artists with us all week long, providing the entertainment and such important things like the national anthem. So thank you, Dwayne Carty. We'll now be starting our Milking Shorthorn show and our Red and White show. We've got those milking yearlings entering the ring at this time. As our show gets underway, shows, plural, get underway, it's a great time to introduce our judges that will be working through our sizable red and white and milking shorthorn shows. In the milking shorthorn ring, our official judge is Brian Schilling from Bogstown, Indiana. Brian's a retired dairy farmer who's been married 41 wonderful years to his wife, Ann. They have 3 kids, Lindsay, Kyle, and Kelsey, and 4 grandkids, Durham and Adelina Meyer, and Owen and Wyatt Schilling. Brian is a 3rd-generation owner of Cedarvale Ayrshires and Hoosier Star Holsteins. They have bred and or developed All-Americans in Ayrshires, Holsteins, Jersey, and Milking Shorthorn breeds. Brian is judged in 37 states, including World Dairy Expo, the Royal Winter Fair. He's judged every breed but one at NAILE, the Eastern States Expo, and the Pennsylvania All-American Dairy Shows. Welcome to Brian Schilling, our Milking Shorthorn judge.
Roger, we don't have any down here for the summer 2-year-old Milking Shorthorn.
Over in the red and white show ring, Jason Lloyd, Middleburg, New York, has the official title. Jason is a partner in Maple Downs Farms 2 in Middleburg, New York. Breeding Holsteins under the Maple Downs prefix, they've certainly seen a lot of showing success and have bred several All-American and over 120 excellent cows. Jason has also been involved in several successful partnerships. Most notably, he was part of the partnership that developed the MD Delight Durham Atlee cow family, from which came the popular show ring sires Maple Downs, G.W. Atwood, and Mr. Atlee's Aftershock. Jason has judged extensively throughout the Northeast and Midwest, including the Wisconsin Spring Show, New York Spring Dairy Carousel, and the New York State Fair. He has also traveled to Brazil, Peru, and Dominican Republic on judging assignments. Jason enjoys leasing cattle to area youth, and he keeps busy on the farm milking 125 registered Holsteins, as well as tending to the boarded show cattle, which cover 6 different breeds. In addition, the farm works 1,000 acres of cropland and does 2,000 acres of custom crop work. Certainly busy, busy operation. So welcome to Jason Lloyd over in our red and white show arena. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, judges working through our Milking Yearling class. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our cow show has just medium-sized classes, so we'll need to have your animals headed to ringside with efficiency. And right now we're looking for your summer junior 2-year-olds, please. At this time in our Winter National Open Milking Shorthorn show, Chud Schilling has completed his placing in our Milking Yearling class. Second in the class is entry 004, Hardcore Cyride Rylan, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry 111, Old Bankston JC Lip Gloss, exhibited by Tyler Graves of Danville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Schilling, your thoughts on the class?
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's sure a great day for a wonderful national show here. And to start the show off today is a wonderful class of milking senior yearlings. The heifer I win the class off with, she's tall, she's long, she's deep, she's open. When we get to the udder, I give her an advantage in extension to the top of the rear udder. No, she doesn't have quite the width of the rear udder that the second place cow does have, but the cow in first, the extension gets up there just a little bit taller. She's a little longer and firmer in the fore udder attachment. It's a close placing between first and second, but the second place cow is just a little different style. I love the openness that she has, the width of rear udder. I'd like to extend that rear udder attachment up just a little bit higher, take a little bit of that wobble out of that rear udder as she walks out. But that overall balance, depth, and openness carries her over the cow in third. Third place cow is a very sweet cow, very stylish, well balanced senior yearling of milk, but just not quite the maturity and openness today that we have in the heifers above her. This third place cow over the fourth place cow, just so much nicer through the front end, through the top line, through the chine today than this beautiful uddered heifer we have coming out in fourth.
There were 5 milking yearlings exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our class winner and named Best Udder was entry 111, Old Bankston JC Lip Gloss, exhibited by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. Second in the class was 004, Hardcore Cyride Rylan, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Third in the class is entry 003, Krause's Ricochet Athena, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Fourth in the class is entry 001, Mill Creek Secret Sweetie, exhibited by Benter Family Farms of Brownstown, Indiana. And fifth in the class was entry 002, Rock and GS Panzer Veronica, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our summer 2-year-old class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, this is a small class. Please have your junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Shorthorn exhibitors, we're looking for entry number 9 from Emily Fisher and entry 15 from Owen Halpin for our junior 2-year-old cow class. Red and White Show exhibitors, we need your summer 2-year-olds at the gate. We're looking for entry 16 from Jacqueline Bortner and entry 23 from Olivia Schluter. Your class is coming into the ring. And in our red and white show ring, in our Mid-East Fall National Show, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our milking yearling class. Second in the class and named Best Udder is entry number 11, Pondview Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Ackley, Steinway, and Jim and Val Sprang. Winning the class is entry number 008, Seamers A-Hot 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge Lloyd, your comments on the class.
Is this working? Good afternoon, everyone. What a pleasure to be down here at the North America to judge this show. If this young lady wants to lead this cow out, cow that wins the class for me, she won it quite handily. I did make her second best udder in the class, but a cow that's just, she's my kind of cow. She's got that width through her muzzle, width through her front end. A cow that's got that tremendous ring presence. She uses that overpowering front end and this rib structure to get her over a beautiful udder cow coming out in second. Your second place cow, the cow I did make best udder in the class, I give her advantage of being a touch wider at the top of the rear udder. She blends a little bit more in the neater in a fore udder than our first place cow, and it is that udder that takes her over this recently fresh cow coming out in third. Third place cow, just a tremendous long frame cow, a cow that's really long from her head to her tail, a cow that's got a tremendous mammary system, just like the change of ability to get her any higher today. But it is that length of frame, the width to her at the top of the rear udder that takes her over this very balanced dairy cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just give her an advantage. She's a touch cleaner up through that front end. She's a touch, got more quality through that fore udder than another really balanced cow we have coming out in fifth. But a tremendous way to start this red and white show in your milking yearling class. Let's put your hands together and give them a round of applause.
Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, our judges completed his placings in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry 006, Old Bankston Badger Luna, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Winning the class is entry number 007. She's also named Best Udder, Top Shelf Presto Laney, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Schilling, your reasons on our class.
Well, in this summer junior 2-year-old class, we've got 3 outstanding animals in the class, but the cow that wins the class, I love her overall balance, her openness, her depth, her sweep to the rib, the depth of flank that she's showing today. When I get behind her, I see that extreme explosion of rib there, and when you evaluate their udders, it's close, but the first place cow, just her fore holds just a little bit tighter to the body wall today. She's got a little more width to the rear udder, a little more definition of seam all the way through than the cow that I have in second. Boy, I tell you what, the cow in second's a cow that is a strikingly good frame cow, a cow that walks uphill. I do admire that, but maybe not the spring of today that I have in my first place cow. And when I evaluate the rear udders, just not the overall width all the way through, not quite the height to the top of the rear udder that I have in the first place cow. And as the cow moves around and takes her steps, you can see that fore udder just kind of loosely, slightly moves out from the body wall a little bit more than I'd like to see. But that overall size and scale and beautiful style that she carries her over the cow in third. Third place cow is a cow, walks uphill nice. I'd like to just change her teat placement just a little bit to get in any higher in the class today.
There were 3 summer 2-year-olds exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. Winning the class and also named Best Udder was entry 7, Top Shelf Presto Laney, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 6, Old Bankston Badger Luna, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. And third in the class was entry 5, Classy Creek DSNY Snoop Dogg P, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Virginis, Vermont. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our junior 2-year-old class. We'll catch up with our red and white show. There were 10 milking yearlings exhibited in our obviously, in our milking yearling class. Winning the class was entry number 8, Seamers AHOT 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Second in the class and best udder was entry 11, Pondview Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Ackley's, Steinway, and Jim and Val Sprang, East Liberty, Ohio. Placing third in the class is entry number 15, Lady Rose Magnifico Red, exhibited by Rosedale Genetics and Frank and Diane Borba of Oxford, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class is entry number 6, Crow's Nest Rem Free Ride Red, exhibited by Whitney Keith of Waynesboro, Georgia. Placing fifth was entry 14, Scolo Aw Nemo Red, exhibited by Don Simpson of Belmont, Ohio. Sixth in the class was entry 9, Schluter Lily Rose Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Seventh in the class was entry number 1, Jesmari Aflame Pyro Red, exhibited by Marissa Reitnauer of Mooresville, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class was entry number 10, Stargen Altitude Mave Red, exhibited by Nick Randall of Lebanon, Indiana. Ninth in the class was entry 2, Oneida Altitude Indy Red, exhibited by Roger Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. And 10th in the class was entry number 4, Arnita Warrior Unity Red, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Now in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring is our summer 2-year-old class. Now that we're underway with our milking classes, we certainly have a very important announcement to make from our show administration. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. This testing is pursuant to Kentucky law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the NAILE will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup arena following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be returning after those classes or getting the cow photographed. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leadsman to the examination area. It sounds very serious, but it is. It's adhering to these testing procedures that gives NAILE such a wonderful reputation for integrity and the highest standard when it comes to quality and humane control of our dairy cattle. So if you get a card, please be sure you get her tested. Shorthorn exhibitors, we're looking for your senior 2-year-olds to be at ringside. Specifically, we're looking for entry 16 from Sarah Hill. We need your senior 2-year-old to the makeup ring. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds to the ring, specifically entry 34 from Jeremy and Kelsey Kinslow. We're looking for your junior 2-year-old in the makeup ring. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Schilling has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 12, B Dandy Patriot Trixie, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 9, Rydale Betty's Bombshell, exhibited by Emily Fisher of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Congratulations. Brian, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful junior 2-year-old class we have out in the ring for you today. The heifer that wins the class, when I got behind her on that first look, she just stood out from the rest of the class. She's dairy, she's balanced, she's open, she's very nice through the front end. I love the way she holds her head and neck, the way she has that strength and pop to the chine. A beautiful rump cow, walking on extremely good set of rear legs. But that's just getting to the best point of this cow, and that's the udder. Just a wonderful udder cow. Just love the fore udder attachment, the balance, the levelness on the udder, the floor, the teat placement, the height and width to the rear udder. And she has just a little bit advantage to the width of the rear udder over my heifer in second place. The second place heifer quite closely follows the same type pattern. She walks uphill. She has a beautiful balance and openness to her. I give her an advantage in youthfulness today over my big cow that I have coming out in third. She just holds her udder just a little bit neater to the body wall today than the cow that I have in third. Third is a big, tall, tremendous frame cow, but a cow that in my mind for a junior 2-year-old, personally, I just think she has a little more udder than I'd quite like to see, but that overall depth and openness of rib carries her over the cow in fourth. Fourth place cow over the fifth place cow, it goes down to the rear legs today and maybe a little bit more fullness to the top of the rear udder over this really nice rib cow, dairy cow that I have coming out in fifth.
Now, if you turn your attention to our Mid-East Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 26, Tombeth U Tattletale Red, exhibited by Douglas Wagner of Marissa, Illinois. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 22, Ms. Dark Horse M Fergie Red, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on our summer 2-year-old class?
Really nice class from top to bottom of the summer 2-year-old class, and a close placing on top. I did give the advantage to the cow first. She's just cleaner from head to tail. She's a little bit more crisp throughout, a little bit more crisp down through that thigh and that hock region. I did make her the best udder in the class. When I lined them up side by side, she is a little bit more fuller at the top of the rear udder, a little bit more width right at the top. I do give the cow in second for the volume of udder. Appreciate the veination, and it is the volume of udder, the width of that rear udder, the width of her barrel, the width of her chest to take her over a long dairy cow coming out in third. Third place cow, an extreme dairy frame cow, a cow with a hard top, walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. It is that hard top, that length up through that front end that takes her over a tremendous udder cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow, another really nice cow. Cow's got a lot of dairy qualities, got a tremendous mammary system. Give her the advantage of just being a little bit more fuller in that midsection, a little bit more spring to that fore and rear rib to get over the fifth place cow. Congratulations, really nice class.
There were 7 summer 2-year-olds exhibited in our Midwest Fall Red and White show. Entry 16 did not show. Entry 17 placed third. Our winner was entry number 22. She was also best udder in the class, Ms. Dark Horse M Fergie Red, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 26, Tombeth U Tattletale Red, exhibited by Douglas Wagner of Marissa, Illinois. Third in the class was entry number 17, Forge Hollow Baylor Red, exhibited by Lynette Gelsinger of Womelsdorf, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class was entry 23, Schluter Aspire Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Placing fifth was entry 20, Leola Jordy Addy Red, exhibited by Dennis Bresner of Fairbury, Illinois. Sixth in the class was entry number 24, Thorman Altitude Haley Red, exhibited by Dylan Reed of Vandalia, Illinois. And seventh was entry 25, Ratliff Ms. Freaky Girl Red, exhibited by Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our junior 2-year-old class. We'll catch up with our placings in our Milking Shorthorn show, where there were 6 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner and best uddered cow was entry number 9, Rydale Betty's Bombshell, exhibited by Emily Fisher of Pittsville, New Hampshire. Second in the class was entry number 12, B Dandy Patriot Tixie, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class is entry number 13, Monisha Creek Princess Opa, exhibited by Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Fourth was entry number 8, Stonehill Colton Monday, exhibited by Josh Hulsman of Germantown, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry 10, Kandari Magic Man Penny, exhibited by Billy Condor of Bloomington, Indiana. And sixth was entry number 14, C. Schwendy Patty Cake, exhibited by Clayton Schwendeman of Hartford, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our senior 2-year-old cow class. Shorthorn show exhibitors, Milking Shorthorn show, we need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need your senior 2-year-olds at the gate. We've been off to a roaring start here in both of our breed shows. Zipping right through some of these classes. We want to certainly take time while we've got a chance here to announce all of the people that are so instrumental in helping with these shows and keeping it rolling. We'd like to acknowledge our fearless leaders, our Dairy Show Superintendent Dan Grigson and Dairy Show Assistant Superintendent Roger Sparrow. Their walkie-talkies never stop buzzing, so we really appreciate the hard work, and those are the men that have the answers in the end. Thanks to Dan and Roger. Our milk testing coordinator is Linda McClanahan, and our assistant testing coordinator is Chris Schock. Thanks to them, they keep the show operating at the highest levels of integrity. Really grateful here in Louisville to have shows that are known for such high standards. In our Milking Shorthorn ring, our clerk is Stuart Gritton. Our premier clerk is Amy Brandstetter. In the makeup ring is Dave Roberts. And in the ring, helping our judge get the cattle where they need to go, is Tyler London and Lily Wood. And also sorting through the ribbons and awards is Amy Brandstetter. In our red and white ring, our clerk is John Chisholm. Our premier clerk is Kristen Herbst. In the makeup ring is Jason Watcher. In the ring, helping the judge is Susan Spoonamore and Chris Kaufman. And sorting through the ribbons and helping hand out those awards is Kristen Herbst. Let's please give all these people a big round of applause. This show rides on the back of volunteers and staff, and we're so grateful for the wonderful professional job that they do. I should also mention in our Milking Shorthorn show, our association people also helping, which is Kate Gully, who's our executive secretary of the American Milking Shorthorn Society, and our Milking Shorthorn queen, Savannah Semrad. So thank you so much to our people aligned with the Shorthorn Association. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Schilling has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 17, Halpin's Triple Crown Roulette, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 22, Molehill Mycola Myrtle, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if these classes keep getting better like they have today, it's the end of this show is going to be just absolutely tremendous. These senior 2-year-olds that I have out here today, the first place cow just lines up in the top spot quite handily to me. She walks uphill. She's got a high chine, pop chine. She's wide through the hips and pins. She's got the openness I like to see, and when you get to the udder, she has that height to the top of the rear udder, walks out on a great set of feet and legs, so she quite handily moves to the top of the class. Second over third, it's a little closer, but the second place cow just a little bit nicer at the top of the rear udder today than the cow that I have in third, a cow that just has a little more symmetry to the rear udder today than the cow that I have in third, but both these cows are deep open rib cows. They walk uphill. The cow in third is a cow that I like her frame tremendously, and I give her an advantage over the fourth place cow in that tremendous openness and depth of rib, but I'd like to see a little bit higher, wider rear udder attachment, particularly right at the top of the rear udder, but that fore udder attachment blends in very nicely. The cow in fourth was my problem cow. I love the dairiness, the quality of this cow, the silkiness of hide. I'd like to see a lot more depth of rib and openness to the rib today. I'd like to level that the floor of the udder out just a little bit, but I will grant her the height at the top of the rear udder over the previous two cows above her, but just not the openness and depth that I prefer today in the class. But dairiness carries her over the cow following out behind her. What a tremendous group of senior 2-year-old cows.
And over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 31, Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 32, Lucky Devour Aluza Red, exhibited by Lucas Mosier, Volo, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Lloyd, your thoughts on the class?
Again, a really nice class and a pretty handy winner for me. This cow leading out in the junior 2-year-old class. A cow that's got so much rib. She's got so much dairy quality throughout. She's a wide cow. She uses that tremendous rib structure and her mammary system to get her over another tremendous uddered cow coming out in second. Second place cow, just love this mammary. She's got so much width of that rear udder. She's got so much volume of that rear udder. Give her advantage of blending a little bit neater about the fore udder, taking her over the open frame cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, just give her an advantage having more quality about that rear udder. She's got a little more veination about the udder. She's got a more defined crease coming over the very similar frame cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just give her advantage of being cleaner throughout. Just clean her up through that front end, clean her through the head and neck. A little bit more level and neater about her fore udder coming out, going over this tremendous rear udder cow coming out in fifth. Again, a really nice class. Congratulations.
In our Mideast Fall Red and White show, there were 6 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner and best udder was entry 32, Lucky Devour Aluza Red, Akuza Red, exhibited by Lucas Mosier of Volo, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 31, Bertmar Altitude Adley Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Third in the class is entry number 34, Miss AOL Raging Red, exhibited by Jeremy and Kelsey Kinslow of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Fourth in the class is entry number 33, Dresser Unstoppable Ravina Red, exhibited by Nick Randall of Lebanon, Indiana. Fifth in the class is entry number 28, Arnita Analyst Rocket Red, exhibited by Roger Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. And sixth in the class is entry number 29, Miss Aristocrat Candy Red, exhibited by Aries Derby of Memphis, Missouri. Red and White show exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are going in the ring. We're looking for entry number 42 from Carter Major, Entry 43 from Rudy Kiko and entry 45 from Marcus Troyer. Your class is in the ring. We need those 2-year-olds at ringside. Now we'll catch up on our Milking Shorthorn show. There were 6 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry 22 was our class winner and also was best udder. Molehill Mykola Myrtle, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 17, Halpin's Triple Crown Roulette, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Third in the class is entry number 16, Heavenly Ice Pop, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fourth was entry 23, Cold Springs Premium Perry, exhibited by Bill Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. Fifth in the class is entry 37, Krause's Dover Daisy Joe, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. And sixth in the class was entry 21, Halpin's Rockstar Mysterious, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Now in the ring, in our Milking a Shorthorn show, is our junior 3-year-old cow class. Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your senior 3-year-olds to ringside. Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Red and White show exhibitors, last call for our senior 2-year-old class. Entry 42, Carter Major. Entry 45 from Marcus Troyer. And entry 43, we need those animals in the ring. This is your last call. Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. Your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. And then please have those cows eligible for intermediate champion in the makeup ring as well. We'll need all those cows that were first or second this afternoon in the makeup ring for selection of our intermediate champion after the next class. In our International Milking Shorthorn Show ring, our judges completed his placings in our junior 3-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 30, SFHC Lad Payment, exhibited by Brian Champlouvier of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 26, Mike Star Trans Rebecca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Schilling, your reasons on our class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in this junior 3-year-old cow class, we've got a tremendous class from top to bottom. But this young cow that I have winning the class, she rises to the top quite quickly for me. The dairy quality she has, the silkiness of hide that she has, she walks on the best set of feet and legs in the class today. And that's not getting to the best part of her. She's the best udder cow in the class for a reason. She's higher and wider in her rear udder attachment. Beautiful teat placement on this cow and beautiful udder texture on this cow. The second place cow is a cow that I admire quite a bit. I love her frame. She's tall, she's open, she's wide through the hips and pins, but maybe not quite as wide there at the top of the rear udder as the first place cow, maybe not quite just as firm in the fore udder as the first place cow, but a wonderful cow in her own right. But all those traits carry her over the cow that I have in third. She's deeper, she's more open, she's got a little bit snugger fore udder attachment and a little more level on the udder floor today than this cow that I admit I lost there in the first pull, but we'll get him in the right place. She's tall, she's long, she's stylish, she's got a beautiful bone quality to her, and that bone quality gives her, that flatness of bone gives her the advantage over the big white cow that I have coming out in fourth. Cow in fourth walks up the hill tremendously, but I'd sure like to open her up in the ribbing a little bit and flatten her out in the bone to go any higher today. Beautiful class of junior 3-year-olds.
And over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show ring, our judges completed his placings in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 38, Ms. Kentucky Blue Felicity Red, exhibited by Vinoy, Wright, and Gibson of Eminence, Kentucky. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 37, Gloucester Roll of Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Jason, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds?
4 tremendous cows in this class. We were a little delayed because they were waiting on 3 that didn't show up. But needless to say, I told a young lady to pull first before I changed my mind. But I love this cow. A cow that's got a tremendous frame. Beautiful fore udder about this cow. Tremendous rear udder. I did make her best udder in the class. Advantage first over second. Just so much more walking more fluidly for me. She's neater about that pastern area. She just glides around the ring just so freely. But taking nothing away from this cow coming out in second. Cow in second. What a tremendous frame cow. Tremendous width. Tremendous barrel. Cow that's so dairy from head to tail. She uses that overall dairyness, that power through her midsection to take her over. A tremendous rear udder cow coming out in third. Third place cow. A cow that's a little bit fresh here, a cow that just needs some time to bring her rib back, a cow that, but she uses that overall that power of her ribs or her rear udder and the definition of seam to get her over to a very pretty cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow, a cow that by spring could look really nice, a cow that's just so dairy from head to tail. She's a beautiful front-ended cow that walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs. Congratulations, 4 really nice cows.
Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our senior 3-year-olds are in the ring. Last call for entry 36 from Michaela Krause. Your class is in the ring. There were 4 senior 2-year-olds exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White show. Winning the class was entry number 37, Gloucester Roll Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Second in the class was entry number 38, Ms. Kentucky Blue Felicity Red, exhibited by Vanoy, Wright, and Gibson of Eminence, Kentucky. Third in the class was entry number 41, Ms. Revive Rexa Red, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. And fourth in the class was entry number 39, Whittier Farms R. Cassie Red, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Now in the ring in our red and white show is our junior 3-year-old class. Oh. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, correction to the animal we're looking for in our senior 3-year-old class. Your class is in the ring. We need entry 46. Josh Heilsman, if your cow is coming, you're on last call. We'll catch up on our placings in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. Winning the class and named Best Udder, there were 7 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our winning entry and also named Best Udder was entry number 26, Mike Star Trans Rebecca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 30, HFHC Lad Payment, exhibited by Brian Champlouvier of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry number 24, Rydale Special Day, exhibited by Jacob Fisher of Warner, New Hampshire. Placing fourth was entry number 34, Mill Creek Secret Lilac Pea, exhibited by Topview Farms of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fifth in the class was entry 32, Krause's Ray Lynette, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Sixth was entry 33, Hardcore Bentley Sunmaid, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And placing 7th was entry 25, Gramson Comanche Popsicle, exhibited by Kyle Grams of Atwater, Minnesota. Now in the ring is our senior 3-year-old cow class. Shorthorn exhibitors will be looking for those animals competing for intermediate champion to be at the gate. If you were first or second in a cow class here this afternoon, we need those animals in the makeup ring immediately. In our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, Judge Schilling has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 45, Elite HP Fire Spark, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 41, Mike Star Zeus Serenity, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Judge Schilling, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful class of senior 3-year-olds. But I'm going to say this cow rises to the top very quickly and very easily. She's very well balanced. I love the head and neck carriage that this cow displays as she's out on the move. I love the openness of rib, the depth of rib, the beautiful rump that she displays, the way she walks on her feet and legs, and then she is the best uddered cow in the class. You view them from behind. Her extension to the top of the rear udder excels the rest of the class. Beautiful teat placement and beautiful suspensory ligament. Take nothing away from this really nice dairy cow I have in second. She's tall, she's long, she's open, she's prominent in her hooks and pins. Beautiful udder in her own right too, but just maybe not quite the length of the fore udder that I have in that cow in first. Maybe not quite the correctness in the way those rear legs moved out as the cow in first, but that overall style and quality and dairy quality all the way through from head to tail carries her over this big cow that I have in third. A cow that's only been fresh just a few days, needs a little bit more time, another 60 days where she can milk off and get a little more quality to the udder to carry her any higher in the class. But that overall size and scale, openness of frame, carries her over the cow that we have in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a cow that when you view them from behind, she excels in the height and the width at the top of the rear udder. Two cows that are made extremely the same. They're uphill walking cows, maybe not just quite the levelness to the udder floor today as the cows above them, but two really nice cows in their own right. Congratulations.
There were 5 senior 3-year-olds exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our class winner and also named Best Udder was entry number 41, Mike Star Zeus Serenity, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 45, Elite HP Fire Spark, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Third in the class was entry number 38, Halpin's MM Patron Majestic, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Fourth was entry number 44, Halpin's MM Premium Mimosa, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And fifth was entry number 36, Krause's LS Molly, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show are those cows competing for intermediate champion. They were all first or second in their classes here this afternoon. There were 5 milking yearlings exhibited. Our class winner was entry 111, Old Bankston JC Lip Gloss, exhibited by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 4, Hardcore Cyride Rylan, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. There were 3 summer 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 7, Top Shelf Presto Laney, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 6, Old Bankston Badgeluna, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. There were 6 junior 2-year-olds. Our class winner was entry 9, Rydale Betty's Bombshell, exhibited by Emily Fisher of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Second in the class was entry number 12, B Dandy Patriot Trixie, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. There were 6 senior 2-year-olds. Our class winner was entry number 22, Molehill Michaela Myrtle, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 17, Halpin's Triple Crown Roulette, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. We had 7 junior 3-year-olds. Our class winner was entry number 26, Mike Star Trans Rebecca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 30, SFHC Lad Payment, exhibited by Brian Chimpluvier of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And there were 5 senior 3-year-olds shown this afternoon. Our winner was entry number 41, Mike Star Zeus Serenity, exhibited by Mike Gregory of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 45, Elite HP Fire Spark, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors. In our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placings in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 50, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 54. She's also the best udder in the class, Dirk Acres Apple Juicy Red, exhibited by Preston Peabody of Buzzkirk, New York. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on our class?
Tremendous pair of cows on the top of this class. They sorted themselves quite handily. I'd give the advantage to the cow first. She's just cleaner from head to tail. She's longer up through that front end. She's longer through that neck region. She's just cleaner down through that thigh and taking nothing away from the cow in second. The cow in first, I did make her best udder. I give her advantage just being a little bit more level of the udder floor than this tremendous frame cow coming out in second. Second place cow, all power. Cow that you stand in front of, tremendous width through this cow, tremendous midsection. She's got that pop to her rib. She's got a tremendous udder to go along with it. It is her overall dairy strength that takes her over this balanced cow coming out in third. Third place cow, not a huge cow. Cow that's just, when you break her apart, not many holes in it. Cow that's got a lot of rib that goes with the stature. Cow that's got a tremendous mammary system. It is that spring of rib when viewed from the rear that takes her over this long dairy frame cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow, a cow that's really long. She's a tall cow. She uses that width through her front end to get her over the cow coming out in fifth. Again, a nice class. Congratulations.
You turn your attention over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show ring. Judge Schilling has pulled out his final 6 cows here in contention for intermediate champion of our 2023 Winter National Milking Show. Judge, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these cows and your selection of intermediate champion.
Well, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, let's give all these exhibitors a really good round of applause. What a tremendous show so far that we've had. I pulled out just a couple more than I normally do in a championship run, but with that being said, every one of these cows has their right to be out here, and I just love each and every one of them. They have the quality, the style, the dairiness that I love to see, the cleanliness all the way through, the height and width of rear udder attachment, beautiful feet and legs on the biggest part of them. Today, I just want to say I just admire what you've done as breeders and exhibitors, and again, let's give them a good round of applause. I'll go out and I will select my honorable mention, I will select my reserve, and then I will select my intermediate champion in that order. Thank you. Well, folks, it was a privilege for me to collect these animals. These are the kind that I love. They've got the dairy quality, the angularity, the depth and openness, the beautiful mammary systems with a lot of quality to the mammary system. My intermediate champion is my first place senior 3-year-old, a beautiful cow. There's not any place I'd really want to change her, just hardly any at all. She walks uphill, she's deep, she's open. Just a beautiful frame cow walking out on a real nice set of feet and legs, and she's the best uddered cow of the show today so far. And that makes her an easy intermediate champion for me. The reserve is a second place senior 3-year-old, and I'll call it close between the junior 3-year-old, just a little more cow. And when you get right behind them, she's got just a little more height right at the top of the rear udder than my junior 3-year-old cow. Cow in her own right is a very same make as the other two, and just maybe not quite the height right at the top of the rear udder, but 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 41, Mike Star Zeus Serenity, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Our reserve intermediate champion was second to her in that senior 3-year-old class, entry number 45, Elite HP Fire Spark, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 26, Mike Star Trans Rebecca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. If you'll now turn your attention over to our Mideast Fall Red and White Show Ring. Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 61, Aragorn Marine Red, exhibited by David Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 83, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Spring, Ackley, and Simpson of East Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
2 tremendous individuals in the senior 3-year-old class. I started with a cow that just had 2 calves over 3, but it's just a tremendous cow, a cow that's been my kind of cow all day, that she's got that uphill run, she's got that width of chest, but she's got so much dairy quality to go along with that tremendous mammary system. I did make her the best udder in the class, giving her advantage of being the fuller at the top of the rear udder. She's a little bit wider about the top of the rear udder, taking nothing away from the cow. Coming out in second, a third calf senior 3-year-old, a cow that's got a tremendous mammary system, walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs, but 2 really nice cows. Congratulations.
This time in our Midwest Fall Red and White Show Ring, we'll be selecting our intermediate champion. These cows were all first or second in their classes here this afternoon. Once again, in our Red and White Show Ring, we'll now be selecting intermediate champion. While in our Milking Shorthorn Show, we'll be bringing in our 4-year-old cows. We'd like to reacquaint you with our cows coming in for intermediate champion in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. There were 10 milking fall yearlings. Our winner was entry 08, exhibit Seamers A-Hot 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Second in class was entry 11, Pondview Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Ackley, Steinway, Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. There were 7 summer 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 22, Ms. Dark Horse M. Fergie Red, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Second in class was entry number 26, Tom Beth U. Tattletale Red, exhibited by Douglas Wagner of Marissa, Illinois. There were 6 junior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 32, Lucky Devour Akuza Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Second in the class is entry 31, Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. There were 4 senior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 37, Gloucester Roll a Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Second in class was entry number 38, Ms. Kentucky Blue Felicity Red, exhibited by Vanoy, Wright, and Gibson of Eminence, Kentucky. There were 9 junior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 54, Dorkacres Apple Juicy Red, exhibited by Preston Peabody of Buskirk, New York. Second in the ring in that class was entry 50, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And there were 2 senior 3-year-olds. Our class winner was entry 83, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Spring, Ackley, and Simpson of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 61, Aragorn Maureen Red, exhibited by David Day of Bolivar, Missouri. It's been a wonderful young cow show here in our red and white breed. Congratulations to all of these exhibitors. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. Last call in our 4-year-old cow class. They're in the ring for entry number 49 from Elise Mercer. Last call for that cow to make the ring. Over in our Mideast Fall National Show, Red and White Show, Judge Lloyd has pulled out his final 4 contenders for his selection of intermediate champion. Certainly been a beautiful young cow show over here in the red and white ring. And Jason, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these cows and your selection for intermediate champion of our show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for a great young red cow show. What a tremendous group of individuals out here. Taking nothing away from the great uddered cows, I didn't pull out, for me, I pulled out the 4 individuals that are my kind of cows. Cow that's got tremendous mammary systems. They got beautiful chiseled front ends. They got lots of width through that front end. They got levelness of the floor of their mammary system. Pulled out our first prize milk and yearling, a young milk and yearling, so pretty, so flows around the ring so neatly. Our first prize junior 2-year-old cow that's got that tremendous dairy fame, a tremendous mammary system. Our first prize senior 2-year-old, a cow milking 14 months, a cow that's just got a whaled on udder, a cow that you just love the fore udder, the levelness of the floor of the udder, the rear udder, and then our first prize senior 3-year-old. I'm going to go out, take one more loop, select your intermediate champion, your reserve and honorable mention in that order. What tremendous individuals out here. But the first prize senior 3-year-old over our first prize junior 2-year-old, 2 similar cows. Give it the advantage of being a little bit more neater about that forudder. It's got a little bit more volume of her mammary system. Give her advantages on just simple maturity, having 2 calves, a cow that just flows around the ring so freely. So reserve over your honorable mention, give her the advantage, just being a little deeper about that front end. She's a little cleaner throughout, a cow that's a little bit more fleshy than this tremendous mammary system cow I made honorable mention. But 3 great individuals. Let's put our hands together one more time.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, color splendid gift red, exhibited by Ackley, Sprague, and Simpson of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 32, Lucky Devour Akuza Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old, entry 37, Gloucester Roll a Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Congratulations. And over here in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Schilling has completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in this 4-year-old cow class, we've got tremendous individuals all the way down the line. The cow that wins the class, I did kind of pull her in second there to start with because I do love the frame and the smoothness of the second place cow. But this cow that's in first, boy, when you get them lined up side by side, she's a little taller, she's a little longer, she's a little wider and more prominent in her hooks and pins. She walks out just a little bit nicer on those rear legs than the cow that I have in second. But also when you get to the rear view of this udder, that's where she gets her just a little bit more. She's a little bit higher right at the top of the rear udder, a little more definition of that suspensory ligament from bottom to the top. And then you look at her teat size, teat placement just excels over the cow that I have in second. Second place cow, boy, what a lovely, well-balanced, deep open rib cow that I have here in second. She does have a lot of width to the rear udder, but when you get to viewing her, you want to change those teat placement just a little bit, change just the way she handles on those rear legs just a smidgen, but that overall depth and width, especially when you get behind them, that Springer rib carries her over this really tall, long, fancy, stylish cow that I have there in third. That third place cow, I love the frame on this cow. I think another calving or two, and then you're going to have to watch out for her. So it's a very well-balanced individual, but just not quite the overall substance of udder today that we have in the 2 above her. You'd like like to see just a little bit more width all the way through the rear udder to compete with the first two animals. But that overall upstandingness and quality and character carries her over the fourth place cow. And fourth place over fifth, it's just a matter of depth of rear rib and openness of rib today. This beautiful cow, upstanding cow that we have walking out here in fifth is a cow that I admire quite a bit. Just like to see her a little bit with a little bit more depth of flank throughout.
Attention Red White Show exhibitors. Our 4-year-olds are ready to come in the ring. We're still looking for entry number 64 from Matt Oxley and entry 73 from Lynette Gelsinger. Your cows need to be at the gate. Your class is going in the ring. Over in our milking shorthorn show, we've got a little catching up to do on our 4-year-old class. Winning the class and named Best Udder was entry number 50, Lazy M Presto Esca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch and Mike Gregory of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 56, Cold Springs Lottery Perry, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron and Mike Gregory and Kingsdale Farm of Hebron, Illinois. Third in the class is entry number 55, Hardcore Lottery Fireworks, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Fourth in the class is entry number 53, Hardcore Justice Ramira, exhibited by Chriselle Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And fifth in the class is entry number 54, Krause's Makota Delia, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our 5-year-old cow class. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Schilling has completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 57, Weissman Gianni Scher, exhibited by Katie Schultz of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 59, Hardcore MD Justice Dinah, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
In this 5-year-old milking shorthorn class, it's extremely close at the top, and I wouldn't complain if anybody wanted to change them and give a good set of reasons. You could do that on this pair of cows. Today I'm going with this roan cow on top. She's just a little bit more dairy from head to tail. It has a little more extension about the head and neck, a little cleaner through the crest of the neck. You get behind them and she has so much more spring and openness of rib from behind. When we get talking about the udder, I think the biggest change and difference in the two is the teat size, teat quality over the first place, over the second place. Second place cow, I love the way she walks uphill. She's a very attractive kind of a cow. She's strong. She has a beautiful front end. I'd like to open her up, give her a little more spring of rib compared to the first place cow. I'd like to change the teat's length just a touch as compared to the first place cow. She goes over the third place cow, in my mind, quite handily on overall balance, levelness of udder, floor, teat size, and placement today over the cow I have in third. Tremendous frame cow, beautiful hide, silky hided cow, a beautiful nick on this cow as she moves out. When we get to the udder, she's got a really nice udder, but just not quite the levelness on the bottom of the floor to get her to go any higher today. But that overall openness and silkiness and depth and openness all the way through carries her over the cow in fifth. Fifth place cow is another attractive cow. You view her from behind, she just doesn't have that explosion of spring of rib like I'd like to see, but she has that overall length of fore udder, beautiful quality udder to go over the cow that will have falling out. That roan cow falling out, she gives you a really, really good rear view. She's sharp, she's angular, she's clean. I'd like to stretch that fore udder out just a little bit more and get it a little bit more snug to the body wall. Congratulations.
Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show Ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placings in our 4-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 73, Old Bankston Blaze Red, exhibited by Lynette Gelsinger of Wilmersdorf, Pennsylvania. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 69, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Jason, your comments on our 4-year-old class.
Folks, just an awesome class from top to bottom of 4-year-olds, and these top 3, 4 just sort themselves to the top. The cow I won with in first is so balanced, a beautiful front-ended cow, a cow that I prefer the pitch to her rump structure coming over the cow in second. Furthermore, I did make her best udder in the class. She's a little snugger about that right side of her fore udder over this fourth calf 4-year-old coming out in second. A second place cow. Cow's fresh here, just 2 months, barely 2 months. A cow that's had 4 calves, and she has that tremendous width through her front end, tremendous width through her mammary system. I get very advantage of the balance through her front end, being wider about that rear udder, and just again on the forward teats over the cow coming out in third, taking nothing away from this long frame dairy cow coming out in third. A cow in third is just so long from head to tail, a cow that's got that tremendous dairy frame, cow that flows so fluidly around the ring. She uses that mobility, length of frame to get her over a cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just being more balanced about the fore udder. She's a little bit longer about that fore udder, a little bit neater about the top of the rear udder than the cow coming out in fifth. Incredible group of 4-year-olds. Congratulations.
There were 9 4-year-olds exhibited in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show. Winning the class and named Best Udder was entry number 69, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 73, Old Bankston Blaze Red, exhibited by Lynette Gelsinger of Wilmersdorf, Pennsylvania. Third is entry number 66, Spun Gold HC Geordie Rose Red, exhibited by Deanna Bendig of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class is entry number 74, B. Brook Geordie's Baby Bell Red, exhibited by Moorbrook and Day of Boulevard, Missouri. Fifth in the class is entry 70, Kerrville Lady DM Red, exhibited by Hart Plainfield Richmond of Belmont, Ohio. Sixth in the class is entry number 75, Blonde and Jordy Loana Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh in the class is entry number 76, Netaway Salvatore Marcia Red, exhibited by Lucas Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Eighth in the class is entry number 72, Stargen Unstoppable Legend Red, exhibited by Nick Randall, Starlight Genetics of Lebanon, Indiana. And ninth in the class is entry number 77, Arnita Rager Raylan Red, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. This time in the ring is our 5-year-old class in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring. We'll catch up a little bit in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, where there were 8 5-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner and best udder was entry 59, Hardcore MD Justice Dinah, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 57, Weissman Gianni Scher, exhibited by Katie Schultz of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry number 61, Twilight CT Oh Look at Me, exhibited by Matthew Mannery from Milan, Indiana. Fourth in the class is entry 62, Ginval Princeton Leanna, exhibited by Bill Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. Fifth was entry 63, Morning Dew Lady Spring, exhibited by Glenn Ryda of Worthington, Massachusetts. Sixth was entry number 64, Jules C.M. Wild Bell, exhibited by David Eads of Woodstock, Ohio. And seventh was entry 65, Krause's Winston Della, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Now in the ring for our Shorthorn show is our age cow class. That will be followed by our selection of senior and grand champion. So Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, we need your cows that were first or second in the older cow classes at ringside for selection of senior champion. Red and White show exhibitors, we're looking for your entries in the age cow class. They should be at ringside. Red and White show exhibitors, we need your cows competing in the age cow class. Attention Red and White show exhibitors, we're looking for one cow in our age cow class, entry 87 from Bruce Gingrich. If she's going to compete in the class, she needs to be at the gate immediately. Turn your attention to our Mideast Fall Red and White show. Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in the 5-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 78, Janny Defiant Star Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 80, Leewood Sassy Girl Red, exhibited by Lauren and Lucas Jones of Fenimore, Wisconsin. Jason, your thoughts on our 5-year-old class?
3 cows in a 5-year-old class and 3 different kind of cows. But the cow in first for me just wins on overall length of frame, cleanliness throughout. She's derriere from head to tail. give her advantage. She was our best udder cow in the class. I do grant the cow in second is walking a little bit more fluidly. Cow in first hurt her left rear leg there, but still give the advantage just being clear throughout. Second over third, just so much more power. Cow that's got that width of chest. She's got more barrel than the cow coming out in third. Cow in third, long dairy cow, just like to fill her out in her midsection. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Schilling has completed his placings in our age cow class. Second in the class is entry number 69, Lazy MPS Lady Lump, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. Winning the class and named Best Udder, and you see the beautiful purple banner she's wearing. She's also our Total Performance Award winner for the show. She's entry number 66, Molehill Lottery Caliente, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch, Mike Gregory, and Tyler Endress of Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
What a tremendous age cow class. Quantity may not be so big, but the quality is from top to bottom. Four beautiful cows. The cow that wins the class today does so pretty handily in my mind. She is the dairyest cow in the class. I love that extension of head and neck, the beautiful quality that runs down that chine and down through her rib structure, the silkiness of hide that she displays, then the prominence of hooks and pins just carries her over the cow that I have in second. We get to the udder portion of this cow. She's the best udder of the class pretty handily today. She's high, wide, she's beautiful. She tucks that udder up above the hocks quite a bit for an age cow that I really love. Second place cow, what a nice, tremendously strong front-ended cow, walks uphill. She has just a little bit more advantage at the top of the rear udder, fullness at the top of the rear udder to the beautiful cow that's coming out in third. Cow that's been milking 13 months, just maybe has a little more slack right at the top of the rear udder. The attachment is there. It's just not quite packed in there like we do have in that second place cow. This cow in third over the cow in fourth. Just a little more strength all the way through, a little more depth all the way through. But a tremendous cow we have walking out in fourth. She's dairy, she's quality, she's stylish, she's wide through the hips and pins. Just maybe not quite enough milk in the udder today to give her an advantage over any of the others in the class today. Thank you.
In our Milking Shorthorn show, there were 4 age cows exhibited. Our class winner and best udder, and also our Total Performance Award winner for the show is entry 66, Molehill Lottery Caliente, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress and Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 69, Lazy MPS Lady Lump, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. Third in the class is entry number 67, Halpin's Remarkable, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And fourth in the class is entry number 68, Benter Mikey Macy, exhibited by Benter Family Farms of Brownstown, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn show, are those animals competing for senior champion. Over in our red and white show ring, we'll catch up on our 5-year-old class. Our class winner and best udder was entry number 80, Leewood Sassy Girl Red, exhibited by Lauren and Lucas Jones of Fenimore, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 78, Janny Defiant Star Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And third in the class was entry number 81, Windy Knoll View Fiery Red, exhibited by Daniel Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White show is our aged cow class. This time, we'd like to reintroduce those cows competing for senior champion of our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. There were 5 4-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 50, Lazy M. Presto Esca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch and Mike Gregory of Hebron, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 56, Cold Springs Lottery Perry, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Kingsdale Farms of Hebron, Illinois. There were 8 5-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry 59, Hardcore MD Justice Dinah, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in that class is entry number 57, Wiseman Johnny Scher, exhibited by Katie Schultz of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And there were 4 age cows exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 66, Molehill Lottery Caliente, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 69, Lazy MPS Lady Lump, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. Congratulations to our Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placings in our age cow class. Second in the class is entry number 86, El Maple's Defiant Cassie Red, exhibited by Jason Klein and Kelly Jo Johnson of York, Pennsylvania. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 88, Cellcrest D Cheeto Red, exhibited by Colton and Easton Brown of Strum, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Lloyd, your thoughts on the class?
Four nice cows again here in the age cow class, with this cow pulling out in first. A cow that's just my kind of cow. She's a hard top cow. I give her the advantage of holding her loin a little neater. She's a little bit more fuller about that rear udder. I give her advantage of being snugger about that fore udder. A little bit more level on the floor of the udder. Taking nothing away from this cow in second. A tremendous rear udder cow. Tremendous dairy individual all around. A cow that makes a lot of milk. She uses that advantage in the openness of her frame. She's got more rear udder than the cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, just more volume of the udder. A cow that's a little bit more fresh than a cow coming out in fourth. But four really nice cows. Congratulations.
There were 4 H cows exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White show. Our class winner and best udder was entry 88, Cellcrest D Cheetah Red, exhibited by Colton and Easton Brown of Strum, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 86, El Maple's Defiant Cassie Red, exhibited by Jason Klein and Kelly Jo Johnson of York, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry number 84, Trentway JS Raindrop Red, exhibited by Dennis Bresner and Don Mulder of Fairbury, Illinois. Fourth in the class is entry number 85, Buck Meadow Armani Molly Red, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. And now turning your attention to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. Judge Schilling has his final 4 cows in contention for senior champion of the show. Judge, your selection when you're ready.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, again, let's give these breeders and exhibitors a really good round of applause. Tremendous senior part of the cow show today. I pulled out my top 4 individuals out here, my first and second place 4-year-olds and my first and second place age cows. 4 cows that I think truly mirror one another. They're dairy, they're tall, they've got big rib, open rib, beautiful udders that we have on these 4 cows out here today. I will go out and I'll select my honorable mention, my reserve, and then my senior champion, and come back and talk to you. Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, 4 tremendous cows out here. The cow that I win with today, she is not without fault, and I see that problem that I'd like to change, but yet she handles those legs very well as she moves out. She moves free and clear. I'd like to change the angle on the rear legs just a little bit. That being said, we look at this cow, the dairy quality from head to tail, length from head to tail. You get behind her, she has a beautiful rib structure, a beautiful spring of rib, and we get to the mammary system, and she's the best uddered cow that we have out here in this senior champion class today. So quite handily, even with a little bit of a change that we'd love to make on her. She's going to be my senior champion. The reserve goes to this 4-year-old cow. She most closely follows in the dairy quality. She's a little bit cleaner from head to tail, a little bit cleaner through the crest and neck. She's a little bit showing a little bit more prominence of vertebrae and a little more prominence of hooks and pins. You get to the rear udder, and I just love the quality of rear udder on this 4-year-old cow. The symmetry, the balance, the cleft just gets her just over the cow, the second place age cow. A tremendous cow that I have in that honorable mention. Let's give these 3 exhibitors a real good round of applause.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning age cow, entry 66, Molehill Lottery Caliente, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress of Hebron, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 50, Lazy M Presto Esca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch and Mike Gregory of Hebron, Illinois. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second place age cow, entry 69, Lazy M PS Lady Lump, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. Again, congratulations. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, we're also moving into our selection of senior champion. We certainly want to put the spotlight on those cows that were first or second in our older cow classes here this afternoon. There were 9 4-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 69, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. There were 3 5-year-olds exhibited. And second in our 4-year-old class, we don't want to skip her, was entry number 73, Old Bankston Blaze Red, exhibited by Lynette Gelsinger of Womelsdorf, Pennsylvania. Now we had 3 5-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 80, Leewood Sassy Girl Red, exhibited by Lauren Jones of Fenimore, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 78, Janny Defiant Star Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And in our age cow class, our winner was entry number 88, Cellcrest D Cheeto Red, exhibited by Colton and Easton Brown of Strum, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 86, El Maples Defiant Cassie Red, exhibited by Jason Klein and Kelly Jo Johnson of York, Pennsylvania. And at this time, it looks like Judge Lloyd's had a chance to look them over from head to tail. And Jason, when we're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts about these mature cows and your selection for senior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Show.
For senior champion, we have, she just announced them all, our first and second, 4s, 5s, and aged 6 really, really good individuals. Let's put our hands together for these exhibitors and breeders, the guys that got them out in the ring here. Just an incredible group. I'll go out and select your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then I'll give my reasons for doing such. For champion, I went with the pair of 4-year-olds. The first prize 4-year-old for me, she was an easy champion for me. A cow that's just so balanced. A cow that's got a tremendous mammary system. She's got beautiful spring to her rib. A cow that just analyzed, not any holes in her. Very close for reserve. I was back and forth from the second prize 4-year-old, a cow that's fairly fresh. Like to have a little bit less milk on her right side of her fore-udder. She's not bad fore-udder. She's just a little too much milk there. But I do give her an advantage of just having a more desirable size and shape to her teat. I prefer the teats underneath the udder, the levelness from fore to rear udder over this tremendous frame cow coming, the age cow. The age cow coming out, just so beautiful foot and leg. A cow that's so clean from head to tail. Just maybe like to give her a little bit more volume over the 4th calf 4-year-old for reserve. But 3 great individuals. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion of our 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our first place 4-year-old, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Our reserve senior champion was second to her in that 4-year-old class. Entry number 73, Old Bankston Blaze Red, exhibited by Lynette Gelsinger of Wilmersdorf, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning age cow, entry 88, Cellcrest D Cheeto Red, exhibited by Colton and Easton Brown of Strum, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now if you'll turn your attention back over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. We've brought our intermediate champions back in to join our senior champions for selection of grand champion of the show. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 41, Mike Star Zeus Serenity, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Our reserve intermediate champion was our second place senior 3-year-old, entry number 45, Elite HP Fire Spark, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. They join our senior champions. Again, our senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 66, Molehill Lottery Caliente, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress of Hebron, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry number 50, Lazy M Presto Esca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch and Mike Gregory of Hebron, Illinois. And our honorable mention senior champion is out there as well. She was our second placed age cow, entry 69, Lazy M PS Lady Lump, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. And it looks like Judge Schilling has had a chance to analyze his final 5 out here for our selection of grand champion of our 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Judge, your thoughts and your selection of grand champion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the one thing I want to say is how far these milking shorthorn breeders have brought their breed into dairy quality, beautiful udders, silky hided cows that I have out here today. These 5 cows exemplify some of the best cows I've seen in the milking shorthorn breed for quite some time. Without any further ado, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it just a little bit. I'm going to go out and I'm going to shake the hand of the grand champion, the reserve, and the honorable mention in that order. Thank you. I don't want to slight the other 2 animals in this group out here. They're tremendous cows, and I love them just the same. But when it comes down to picking my grand champion cow of the day, when this 3-year-old came out in her class, I was like, boy, it's going to be hard to beat this girl. She's got style. She's got balance. She walks out great on a great set of feet and legs. She's open. She's upstanding. She's got a beautiful udder. And with all those traits, it sure is hard to beat a cow like that, and today she's not going to get beat. For reserve, it's a little, you know, with the senior champion, I love this cow. I want to change her legs a little bit, and that's what keeps her out of the hunt for $4 grand. But she also goes over the reserve senior champion, the 4-year-old cow, a cow that I really like quite a bit. Just love the dairy quality, the openness, just the cleanliness all the way through on all 3 of these cows. Give these exhibitors another good round of applause.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our intermediate champion. She was our winning senior 3-year-old, Mike Dar Zeus Serenity, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Our reserve grand champion was our senior champion. She's our winning age cow, entry number 66, Molehill Lottery Caliente, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress of Hebron, Illinois. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion. She was our winning 4-year-old. Entry number 50, Lazy M Presto Esca, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch and Mike Gregory of Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations to our milking shorthorn exhibitors. What a lovely cow show we had. If we turn our attention over to our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, our judge has his animals out there, his cows out there for selection of grand champion. We've brought our intermediate champions back into the ring. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 83, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Ackley Holsteins, Ken Janes, and Jake Cole of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 32, Lucky Devour Akuza Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. They, of course, have joined up with our senior champions. Our senior champions were from the 4-year-old class. Entry 69 was our senior champion, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Our reserve senior champion was our second place 4-year-old, Old Bankston Blaze Red, exhibited by Lynette Gelsinger of Walmsdorf, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention senior champion is also in the ring. She was our winning age cow, entry 88, Cellcrest D Cheeto Red, exhibited by Colton and Easton Brown of Strum, Wisconsin. Jason, you've had a couple minutes here while we got caught up with our announcing to look them all over for the final time. It's been a lovely cow show on our red and white breed, and when you're ready, we'd love to hear your selection of grand champion of our 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Show.
Yeah, you're right, Kathleen. What a great cow show I got to judge today, and some individuals, our intermediate, our reserve, and our senior champions out here. I know I still have to do the after show, but if I don't see you and you brought cows out, thanks for having your cows out, having your cows ready and full of milk. It's been a pleasure to judge the cow show, and it'll be a pleasure to select your grand champion, which I will select your grand, reserve, and honorable grand at this time, and then I'll give my reasons for it. For champion, I don't want to take away from our second prize 4-year-old, but these intermediate champions are going to be reserved. Talking about our champion cow, a cow that you can't deny, a cow so balanced, walking around on such a beautiful set of feet and legs. It is the advantage in her passions, the way she walks a little bit more freely than our intermediate champion cow. Taking nothing away from our intermediate champion cow, a cow that's just got that tremendous length of frame, a tremendous mammary system, and a junior 2-year-old that matches her quite closely. So congratulations on your grand being your 4-year-old and your reserve on your first prize senior 3-year-old and your honorable mention on your junior 2-year-old. Congratulations. Let's put our hands together one more time.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning 4-year-old. She was our senior champion, and now she's our grand champion. Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Our reserve grand champion was our intermediate champion, and she was our winning senior 3-year-old. Entry 83, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Ackley Holsteins, Ken Janes, and Jake Cole of East Liberty, Ohio. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve intermediate champion. She was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 32, Lucky Devour Akuza Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Congratulations. Red and White Show exhibitors will now be moving into our heifer calf classes. Once we're done with our photos, we need your summer heifer calves at ringside. Red and White Show exhibitors, your summer heifer calves should be at ringside. Shorthorn exhibitors, we are in the midst of our group classes. Our dairy herd class is in the ring. That'll be followed by our best 3 females and produce of dam. And then we will start our spring heifer calf class. So if you have a group class, please have it at ringside so we can work through these groups efficiently. And please have your spring calves headed to the makeup ring. One more shout out for our milking shorthorn exhibitors. We are doing our group classes. Please have all those animals here so we can work through them, and we need your spring calves at ringside. Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your spring calves at ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your summer calves to the gate, followed by our spring calf class. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, judges completed his placing in our dairy herd class. Placing second in the class is the dairy herd from Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois, and Halpin Farms. And winning the class is our dairy herd from Hardcore, Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our dairy herd class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in this dairy herd class, we've got 3 really good groups out here. The group that wins today just does so on their overall symmetry, balance, quality from head to tail, from one animal to the next. The beautiful udders that we have, the quality to the udders gives them a definite advantage over the group that I have in second. The group in second is the far group down on the end, a group that I just given a little more advantage in depth and openness all the way through from one cow to another over the group that I have in third. Another group, really good group that I have in third. I love the view from the rear, but I'd like to see a little bit more depth and openness from one animal to the other and keep that consistency going in the group. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our milking shorthorn exhibitors. Winning that dairy herd class was the entry from Hardcore Farm, Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second was the group from Halpin Farms of Buckingham, Illinois. And third was our group from Krause's Dairy of Como, Texas. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our best 3 females class. Once again, shorthorn exhibitors, we need your spring calves to the makeup ring immediately. Red Might Show exhibitors, our summer heifer calf class is entering the ring. If you have a summer calf, she needs to be at ringside immediately. Your class is going into the ring. In our Winter National Milk and Shorthorn Show, our judges completed his placing in our Best 3 Females class. Second in the class is our entry from Halpin Farm of Buckingham, Illinois. And winning the class is our entry from Hardcore Farm, Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Brian, your thoughts on our Best 3 Females class?
Well, it's always fun to do the group classes, and when they switch an animal here and there, how it changes the complexion of the groups. But it made them a lot closer in this class today. But my first place group, I'm still going to go with this group right here on this end as they move out. Just the beautiful style and quality from head to tail that this group shows me today. The dairy quality from head to tail, I really give them an advantage over the group that I have in second, and it's the far group down on the end, but I give them an advantage in maturity, maybe a little more depth and openness throughout. Again, like I said in the last class, but the group in third, the second group, what a tremendous balance and quality and the beautiful udders that they're showing in there today.
There were 3 group entries in our Best 3 Females class in our Winter National Milk and Shorthorn Show. Winning the class is our entry from Hardcore Farm, Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was the Best 3 group from Halpin Farms of Buckingham, Illinois. And third in the class was the entry from Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Now entering the ring in our Milk and Shorthorn Show is our Produce of Dam class. Red and White Show exhibitors, last call for entry number 99 for our summer calf class from Marcus Troyer. Your class is in the ring. In our Milking Shorthorn Show ring, our judges completed his placings in our Produce of Dam class. Second in the class is our Produce of Dam from Alan Hess. And winning the class is our Produce of Dam from Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
2 very nice groups in this Produce a Dam class, going with maturity and udders and memory system to carry them over this really nice set of twin spring calves here for the second place group. They're really high quality heifers in their own right, just don't show the memory system to give them that advantage.
Now entering the ring in our Winter National Milk and Shorthorn Show is our Spring Heifer Calf class. Red and White Show exhibitors, the summer calves are making their final lineup. Your spring calves should be at the gate. Red and White Show exhibitors, the spring calves are ready to go into the ring. We need your heifers at ringside immediately. This time in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our summer heifer calf class. Jason, your thoughts on these nice young babies in the ring?
Just for to start off the heifer show before really nice heifers. The heifer for me, she wins the class quite handily. Yeah, not a huge calf, just a pretty balanced calf. A calf that walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs. It is her thorough placement, the way she sets her rear feet down, that takes her over this tremendous frame calf coming out in second. Second over third, give her advantage. She's a little harder up over that top, a little bit more neater about the pitch to her rump structure for a baby calf. A calf that just gives her a little bit more all extreme from head to tail than this balanced calf coming out in third. Third place calf, give her advantage of being more nearly level from hooks to pins. A calf that's just got more ump and power and depth of rib than the calf above her. Congratulations.
There were 4 summer heifer calves exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White show. Our winning entry was number 95, Lucky Tango Bella Red, exhibited by Daniel Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 98, New Wave Out of This World Red, exhibited by Grayson Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Placing third in the class is entry number 97, Kleindale Late Night Cassidy Red, exhibited by Kleindale Farms of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. And fourth in the class is entry number 100, Thorman A. Sparky Red, exhibited by Jeff Thorman of Macomb, Illinois. In the International Milk and Shorthorn Show, our judges completed his placing in our spring heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 86, Heavenly Let's Party, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. Winning the class is entry number 84, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Brenda Damro Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Schilling, your thoughts on our very large spring calf class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a lovely group of spring heifer calves we have out here from top to bottom. The calf that I'm winning with caught my eye very early in the class with her overall style, overall balance, depth from both fore and rear rib, great set of feet and legs, width of pins, width of rump, just gives her an advantage from head to tail over the heifer in second. Second over third, very dairy heifer. I love the pop chine on this heifer, the extreme spring and depth and openness of ribbing, and that gives her the advantage over my heifer that I have coming out in third. Third place calf is a calf that's extremely well balanced, maybe not quite the depth of rib we have in the second place, but enough to get her over the heifer that I have in fourth place. Fourth over fifth, again, a heifer that has a little bit more stretch to the rear rib today, and you view her from behind, she's just a little wider in the pin than the white heifer coming out. The white heifer over the big heifer just holds herself together through the front end just a little bit nicer. For her stature, she has a little bit more width there at the pin. I really like the size and scale of this red heifer coming out, but she's just a little bit more open in the shoulders, and for her stature, she's a little narrow there in the pin. But she goes over the heifers following out with that overall tremendous depth and openness of rib.
Attention Red and White Show exhibitors, we're looking for our winter heifer calves. That class will be going into the ring very quickly. We're looking for entries number 142 from Ashley Kaufman, entry 144 from Giebert and Rupp, and entry 146 from John Wright. Your class will be entering the ring. We need your animals at ringside. In our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, Judge Lloyd has completed his placings in our spring heifer calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 106, Nick Steff Warrior Tantum Red, exhibited by Nicole Steffenhagen of Kenosha, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 112, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring heifer calf class?
A wonderful class from top to bottom, and for me, a handy winner. A heifer just caught my eye from the start. I like to say heifers to make cows. This calf is she's a show calf to make a cow. Just so much width in that muzzle, so much width in that chest. She uses the mobility of her rear legs, the movement through her hocks, and then up over the loin to get her over this long stretchy calf coming out in second. Second place calf's just so long from head to tail. A calf that's chiseled up through that front end and give her advantage just being leaner throughout. She's longer throughout than the very correct calf we have coming out in third. Third place calf, not an extreme calf, but just a calf as you analyze. Walking on such a functional set of feet and legs, she's so much cleaner throughout, up through that front end, than the calf coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just power. Calf that's got so much width, a calf that's got a big spring to her rib section, taking nothing away from this fifth place calf. I told the girl I love the fifth place calf, one of my favorite calves in the class. A calf that she can push all winter long and have a lot of fun with next year. But great group of spring heifer calves. Congratulations.
There were 17 spring calves exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Our winning entry was number 112, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Wyatt and Rosalie Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 106, NK Steph Warrior Tantrum Red, exhibited by Nicole Steffenhagen of Kenosha, Wisconsin. Third in the class is entry number 125, Rocky Run Late Night Addie Red, exhibited by Rocky Run Farm of Greensburg, Kentucky. Fourth in the class was entry 103, Nick Steph Warrior A Saucy One, exhibited by Nicole Steffenhagen, Nikki and Kelsey Steffenhagen of Kenosha, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class is entry number 118, Lambert Run DB Cherry Red, exhibited by Garrett Lambert of Norridgewock, Maine. Sixth in the class was entry number 120, Heritage I Love Lucy Red, exhibited by Isabel Kiefer and Kirk Anderson of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class is entry number 117, Kerrvale Warrior Alley Red, exhibited by Jill Katie Brassel of Whiting, Vermont. Eighth was entry 102, Tulip Pond Warrior Sadie, exhibited by David and Carol Duty of Union Bridge, Maryland. Ninth in the class is entry 119, Ms. Appalachian Adeline Red, exhibited by Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. And 10th in the class is entry 104, Lakeshore Alt Amiri Red, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. In our Milking Shorthorn show, there were 20 spring calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 84, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Brenda Damrogudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 86, Heavenly Let's Party, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. Third in the class was entry number 87, Gibbs CRS Suds in the Bucket, exhibited by Joe Gibbs from Epworth, Iowa. Fourth was entry number 95, Heavenly Ava, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Fifth in the class was entry number 93, All In Dane Thistle, exhibited by Brady Spangler of Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Sixth was entry number 100, Mile High L Rockstar, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Seventh in the class is entry number 96, Lazy M Cyride Chillin, exhibited by Lindsay Logsdon of Park City, Kentucky. Eighth in the class is entry number 83, B.H. Bo Peppa, exhibited by Colton and Cade Huffman of Center, Kentucky. Ninth in the class is entry number 94, Krause's Tanbark Ida, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. And 10th was entry number 90, All In Oak Lollipop, exhibited by Alan Hess. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our winter calf class. Shorthorn show exhibitors, we need your fall heifer calves to ringside. Once again, Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, your fall heifer calves should be at ringside. Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors. Our judges made his final lineup in our winter calf class. We need your fall heifer calves at ringside. They're going into the ring. We're looking for entry 125 from Michelle Upchurch, entry 126 from Kaylee James, 131 from Sage Dornan, 133 from Josh Heilsman, and 135 from Mina Schmidt. We need your calves at the ring. They're going into the ring. In our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Schilling has completed his placings in our winter calf class. Second in the class is entry number 108, Kunku Moscow, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 109, Tobin Farm Lady Gaga, exhibited by Jill Cady and Keith McCool of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Judge, your thoughts on our winter heifer calf class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have a beautiful calf to start the show or the class off with today. She's tall, she's long, she's dairy, she's got that tremendous sweep and openness to the rib. That gives her the advantage over the second place heifer, is that just amazing rib structure that she displays today. She holds herself together, she walks extremely well, and that just a hard heifer to beat in this class today. The heifer in second, there's a lot of things you really like, but we've got to stretch that rib out to get her to go over the heifer above her. But she has that overall quality and style. She actually walks on her rear legs quite a bit nicer than this white heifer coming out. And I'll give the white heifer an advantage over the second place heifer in just a little bit more rib structure, but I'd like to change how she handles on those rear legs today. But that overall dairy quality from head to tail, the prominence through her hooks and pins, gives her an advantage over a really nice white balanced heifer that I have here in fourth, a heifer that I like quite a bit, but I just not quite right today. She's just a little bit heavier through the pins and through the thigh than the heifers above her, but that overall balance and quality and style gives her that advantage over the heifer following out behind her. A nice group of winter heifer calves. Congratulations.
There were 11 winter calves exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our class winner was entry 109, Tobin Farm Lady Gaga, exhibited by Jill Cady and Keith McCool, Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 108, Kunka Moscow, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Placing third in the class is entry number 110, SCA Just Firestarter, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class is entry number 113, Muterthes Barbie, exhibited by Bailey and Tate Komar of Highsville, Kentucky. Fifth in the class was entry number 105, Teal's Secretariat, CJ, exhibited by Blake Carolyn and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Sixth in the class is entry number 102, Brandy Brook Come On Feel Joy, exhibited by Brethany and Bryant Fortin of Ellenberg Center, New York. Seventh in the class is entry number 107, Hill Home Cyride Green Dream Girl, exhibited by Jill and Brad Kinney of Durand, Illinois. Eighth in the class is entry 101, Krause's Roger Cheeky, exhibited by Carly Pease Farms of Bluffton, Indiana. Ninth was entry 112, Clearview Annabelle, exhibited by Savannah Simrad of Cushing, Oklahoma. And 10th in the class is entry number 103, John Ann Bender Rosa Star, exhibited by Autumn Bonavita. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn show, is our fall calf class. Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, we're looking for one missing entry in our fall calf class. Entry 135, Mina Schmidt, If you're going to exhibit your fall heifer calf, she needs to get to ringside. In our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, Judge Light has completed his placing in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 138, Plainfield Analyst Royce Red, exhibited by Julie Grove of New Philadelphia, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 134, Ms. Red Eye After Party Red, exhibited by Avery Best of Lakeland, Florida. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on this class?
Again, another really nice group of winter calves out here in the red show. And the heifer in first, she's the youngest heifer in the class, and the heifer might not strike you as being extreme, but also balanced. The heifer that's just got so much width throughout. She's got that wide muzzle, wide chest. She walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. I give her the advantage of being a little neater in that tail head setting, a little neater the way she handles her thurls while out in the move. Second over third, a little bit more of a closer place, and give her the advantage being a touch longer from head to tail. A heifer that's just got so much more extreme up through the front end, taking nothing away from this extreme dairy heifer in third. Third place heifer, love the dairiness throughout. She's got so much width. She's clean over them pins, clean through that rump region. She's so much wider in that rump region than the pretty heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, prefer the way the thurls are placed, prefer the pitch to the rump over this long stretchy heifer we have coming out in fifth. Again, a really nice group. And the sixth place heifer, a calf, that was my problem calf, a calf that if she walked just a little bit more neater, she'd be up there a little higher in the class. But a great group of calves from top to bottom. Congratulations.
There were 17 winter calves exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Our class winner was entry 134, Ms. Red Eye After Party Red, exhibited by Avery Best of Lakeland, Florida. Second in the class was entry number 138, Plainfield Analyst Royce Red, exhibited by Aubrey and Kennedy Grove of New Philadelphia, Ohio. Third in the class is entry number 146, Vale High Pasco Moonlight Red, exhibited by John Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Fourth in the class was entry number 147, Arnita Warrior Music Red, exhibited by Madison Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Fifth in the class was entry 135, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Lucas Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Sixth was entry number 150, Pareo Warrior Lunatic Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Seventh was entry 101, Nivlock Rule Autumn Red, exhibited by Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Eighth in the class was entry number 142, exhibited by Campy Alt Adeline Red, exhibited by Genetics Link of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class is entry 153, Fall Ridge Rompin' Ruby Red, exhibited by Evelyn, Emily, and Will Jansen of Damiensville, Illinois. And 10th in the class is entry 139, MT Quiet Cove GG Red, exhibited by Liliane Alsace of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Now in the ring, in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, is our Fall Heifer Calf class. In our International Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Schilling has completed his placings in our large fall heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 125, Top Shelf Lottery Luscious, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. And winning the class is entry 131, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our fall calf class.
What a nice group of fall heifer calves we have at the Milking Shorthorn ring today. The top 3 or 4 I just love to death. The first place heifer, she just puts it all together for me today. She's tall, she's long, she's big and open. She's dairy yet, but she's wide through the hips and pins. She excels the second place heifer in that depth of rear flank and body capacity today. She's a little bit nicer and neater right behind the shoulders than the heifer in second. Second place heifer just keeps coming on, and she's so open and silky hided and dairy that carries her over the heifer in third. Another heifer that, yes, I quite honestly, I kind of lost her early on, but boy, she kept floating up, and she looks good right there in that third place spot. She's tall and she's angular. She's wide through the hips and pins, and that width through the hips and pins and that length of head and neck give her the advantage over the heifer in fourth. Fourth place heifer has a lot of depth and openness that I like to see, and that depth of flank gives her an advantage over this dark red heifer coming out behind her. The dark red heifer, I love the way she walks uphill, the width of chest she has. Just like to see her just a little neater and cleaner all the way through to get above the heifers above her. The heifers down the line, just wonderful balance and quality all the way through. Congratulations.
Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our summer yearlings are entering the ring. We're missing 2 yet, entry 138 from Michelle Upchurch and entry 142 from Richard Thomas. We need those heifers in the ring. Your class is in. There were 18 fall heifer calves exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our winning entry was 31, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan, Chandler, Oklahoma. Second in the class is entry 125, Top Shelf Lottery Luscious, exhibited by Tristan and Willa Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Third in the class was entry number 134, Our Way Patron Alicia 25th, exhibited by Coraline of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class is entry number 122, Hillholm Cyride Saffron, exhibited by Emily and Richard Beatty. Fifth was 121, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. Sixth in the class is Lotto Light 'em Up, exhibited by Brenda Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class was entry number 130, Our Way DLC. Fifth, exhibited by Our Way Cattle Company of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Eighth in the class, entry 124, Miser Cassie, exhibited. Ninth was entry 114, High Clay. And 10th in the class was entry number 127, Krause's Money Velma, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn show, is our summer yearling class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings to the ring immediately. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be at the ring immediately. In our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, our judges completed our summer yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 143, Benter Lynn Lila, exhibited by Benter Family Farms of Brownstown, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 144, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our summer yearling class?
I guess I've been talking too much because I run the battery out of my microphone. In this summer yearling heifers in the winter milking shorthorn class, just an easy winner in the class today. A heifer that just spells milk from head to tail. She's tall, she's sharp, she's dairy, she's open. extremely open in that ribbing today. Walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just not too many places you want to change her. The heifer in second follows her a little bit more closely today because she's a little bit deeper in her chest, deeper in her both fore and rear rib than the heifer I have coming out in third, which is another heifer that has quite a bit of depth and openness throughout, but maybe just not quite as much as a heifer in second. I also like the thorough placement on the second place heifer, just a little bit nicer than the thorough placement on the third. Third over fourth, heifer that just has so much more ribbing, a little wider through the hips and pins over this real dairy, cute kind of a heifer that's coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more stretch to the neck, a little more height at the front end today. The heifer in fifth, an August heifer in fifth that I admire quite a bit, but that she goes over the next heifer with her overall correctness all the way through. She's just a little bit more stylish through the front end than the heifer following out.
There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our class winner was entry 144, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Second in the class was entry 143, Benter Lynn Lila, exhibited by Benter Family Farms of Brownstown, Indiana. Third in the class is entry 139, Hankasine Reason to Rumor, exhibited by Adam Shell of Lewiston, Minnesota. Fourth in the class is entry number 138, DC GMC Liam Moody, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry 137, Lads Lollipop, exhibited by Bartlett, Koska, and Rida of Worthington, Massachusetts. Sixth in the class was entry 140, Crystal Star F Lottery, exhibited by Stephen and Marissa Little of Thurmont, Maryland. And seventh in the class was entry 145, Morlog Comanche Bell, exhibited by Morgan Eads of Woodstock, Ohio. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show is our Spring Yearling class. Shorthorn exhibitors, please have your winter yearlings headed to ringside. In our Mideast Fall Red and White show, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 161, Seymour's War Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Winning the class is entry 174, Miley Warrior Galore Red, exhibited by Jessie Muse of Etoile, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Lloyd, your thoughts on our class?
In our fall calf class, what a great group of heifers in this class, and a phenomenal winner to lead the class off. A calf that just has a tremendous rib structure. She has a beautiful set of feet and legs. A heifer that uses that advantage of just being a touch longer from head to tail, maybe longer through that rump region than the heifer coming out in second. Second place heifer, I had pulled her fourth to start, but you analyze this heifer in line, a heifer that's got so much power and strength, a heifer that's a wider chested heifer than the heifer below her, a heifer that I prefer the pitch to her rump. I prefer the thorough placement over the heifer that's coming out in third. Third over fourth, it is the overall spring to her midsection. A heifer that, when you analyze them in line, she's got more spring to her midsection. Her thorough placements are up just a touch. She's wider through that front end. She stands more neatly about the front legs than our big heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I give the advantage just being so much more derriere, so being a little bit more open throughout over our short edge heifer coming out in fifth. The fifth place heifer, by far the youngest heifer in the class, the end of October heifer. A heifer that's just so balanced, a heifer I just like to crisp up and clean up throughout to get her any higher. But a great group of heifers. Congratulations.
There were 16 fall calves exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White show. Our class winner was entry 174, Miley Warrior Galore Red, exhibited by Jessie Muse of Etoile, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry 161, Seymour's War Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Third in the class was entry 165, Milk Source Kite Red, exhibited by Walker and Carter Benkin of Omaha, Nebraska. Fourth in the class was entry 171, Extra Mile CP A Wedding Vow, exhibited by London Dairy of London, Ontario. Fifth in the class is entry number 155, Oakfield War Strawberry Red, exhibited by Michael McSwain of Lawndale, North Carolina. Sixth was entry 169, North Effect at Anarchy Red, exhibited by John Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Seventh was entry 159, Coltrane R. Penn Venus Red, exhibited by Shiley Brooks of Ransour, North Carolina. Eighth in the class is entry number 156, Caldell Remy Titanic Red, exhibited by Gracie Logsden and McCoy Kinslow of Smith Grove, Kentucky. Ninth was entry 158, Oval Top Unstoppable Raz Red, exhibited by Martin DePaul Jr. of Argyle, New York. And 10th in the class is entry number 166, Gabsy Unstoppable Rebel Red, exhibited Attention Ayrshire breeders. Once again, attention Ayrshire breeders out in the barn. Your breed meeting will be at 5:30 p.m. in Newmarket Hall. Again, Ayrshire breeders, your breed meeting will be at 5:30 in Newmarket Hall. In our International Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Schilling has completed his placings in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 153, Quietness Money Floral, exhibited by Quietness Farm of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 151, Monisha Creek, Hey, It's Maisie, exhibited by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring yearling class?
Beautiful class of spring yearlings out here today. The heifer that wins the class does so on overall total balance, dairy quality, beautiful length of head and neck, cleanliness about the head and neck. You get behind this heifer and she really explodes with the spring of rib and openness of rib. She's clean all the way through her hips and pins and down through her thighs. Walks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. The heifer in second, a heifer that gives up a little bit of size, but the quality is there. She's extremely well made and well balanced. Walks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. She just doesn't have quite the length of neck today that my first place heifer has, and maybe not quite the spring of rib when you view her from behind. But that overall correctness gives her an advantage over the heifer I have coming out in third. The second place heifer is cleaner through the pins and down through the thighs than my third place heifer. It's close between third and fourth, but the third place heifer is just a little neater through the tail head, a little cleaner down through the thigh. Then this bigger heifer that I moved up, and I'm quite honestly, I didn't get her up there as early as I wanted to, but she's tall and long and open, but just carrying a little more conditioning down through the thighs. But she carries an advantage over the speckled heifer going out here with the stretch of both fore and rear rib over this nice heifer that comes out here, the speckled heifer.
Attention Red White Show exhibitors, our summer yearlings are in the ring. Judge is working through them. We need your spring yearlings at ringside immediately. Red White Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be at ringside. In our Milking Shorthorn Show, there were 12 spring yearlings exhibited this afternoon. Our winning entry was number 151, Monisha Creek, Hey, It's Maisie, exhibited by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 153, Quietness Money Floral, exhibited by Quietness Farm of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry number 147, Roxbury Rockstar Olive, exhibited by Brianna Laraway of Kinderhook, New York. Fourth in the class is entry number 155, Monisha Creek Odessa, exhibited by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class is entry 149, Hall's Isaac Maybe, exhibited by Gene Hall of Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth went to Krause's Tanbark Oh Yay 962P, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Seventh was entry 154, Mountain View LM Danger Zone, exhibited by Emily and Randy Fisher of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Eighth was entry 156, Halpin's Gravity Evelyn, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Ninth was entry 150, Kronk Comanche Talon, exhibited by Garrett Weldy of Elkhart, Indiana. And 10th was entry 148, Stonehoil Money Me, exhibited by Levi Holzman of Stonehoil Farms, Germantown, Illinois. Now in the ring for the Milking Shorthorn Show is our Winter Yearling Heifer class. In our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Schilling has completed his placing in our Winter Yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 163, Have to Have Cyride Avril, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 160, All Glow Foster Rhyme, exhibited by Blake, Carolyn, and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in this winter yearling milking shorthorn class, I've got a pretty easy winner in the class today. She stands out because she's so dairy and clean and open. You get behind her and she's clean through the hips and pins and right down through the thigh. Has a beautiful rib structure on her that gives her an advantage over the heifer that I have in second. Second place heifer has an advantage. She walks uphill just a little bit nicer, a little bit stronger right there in the crops and chine area than the heifer I have coming out in third. She's just a little bit wider through the pins there than my third place heifer. Third place heifer I like quite a bit, but I'd like to strengthen her up in the chine and crops right right there just a little bit to go any higher today. But she has an advantage in spring of rib today and a little bit wider through the pin and a little neater tail setting than the heifer I have coming out in fourth.
Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our Summer Yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 180, Whittier Farms Cassidy Red, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. And winning the class is entry number 185, Miley Warrior Graceful Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms, Hart and Ackley and Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on our Summer Yearling class?
Again, a really nice class of heifers from top to bottom, and for me, quite a handy winner in the first place heifer, a heifer that parades around the ring with so much power and strength and overall dairy quality. It is the drop to her midsection, spring to her rib that takes her over to the youngest heifer we have in the class. A heifer born right at the end of July, a heifer I really admire for that femininity, the length throughout for such a young heifer, and the way she handles her rear legs. It is the advantage of how she keeps her legs up underneath her. She's a little cleaner down through that bone region than this powerful heifer coming out in third. Love the front end on this heifer. A lot of width in the third place heifer throughout. She's a wide pinned, wide hip heifer, and she uses that tremendous width throughout to take her over. Another balanced heifer we have coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, when viewed from the front, just stands more squarely on that front end. She's wider about that chest area, and she has her thorough placements just a touch ahead on the fifth place heifer. But again, a really nice class of heifers. Congratulations.
There were 7 Summer Yearlings exhibited in the Mid-East Fall Red and White Show. Our winner was entry 185, Miley Warrior Graceful Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms, Hart, Ackley, and Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 180, Whittier Farms Cassidy Red, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Third was entry 187, BWFWAB Anona Red, exhibited by Kyla and Allie Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. Fourth in the class was entry 182, Moorview Jalapeno Red, exhibited by Walker and Carter Binkin of Omaha, Nebraska. Fifth was entry 189, Ms. King Street War Riot Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert and B&C Rupp of Wauwaka, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry 184, Ms. AOL Record Red, exhibited by Rocky Run Farm of Greensburg, Kentucky. Seventh was entry 181, North Effect Tease Me Red, exhibited by Caitlin Mosier and Alex Lenhart of Thurmont, Maryland. And eighth in the class was entry 183, Knee High Analyst Gucci, exhibited by Joseph and Harlan Gardner Jr. of Syracuse, Indiana. Back to our milking shorthorn class, winter yearling class, where we had 4 exhibited. Our class winner was entry 160, All Glow Foster Rhyme, exhibited by Blake Carolyn and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 163, Have to Have Cyride Averill, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Third in the class was entry 161, Quietness Money Hamill, exhibited by Quietness Farm of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And fourth was entry 162, Our Way Abner Allure 22, exhibited by Our Way Cattle Company of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Now in the Milking Shorthorn show ring is our fall yearling class. That will be followed by our selection for junior champion. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, if you had a heifer who was first or second in this afternoon's show, she needs to be at ringside. Again, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need those animals competing for junior champion at ringside immediately. In our red and white show ring, class in the ring is our spring yearling heifer. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings headed to ringside. In our International Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Schilling has completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 166, BDFPV Rockstar Margarita, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 164, Landsbrook KNH Chili Pepper, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Congratulations. Judge, your reasons on our fall yearling class.
Well, folks, in the top pair here, it's extremely close in my mind, and I could give a good set of reasons today either way. But today I'm going to go with the heifer. It has just a little bit more depth of both fore and rear rib than the second place heifer. The second place heifer, I do admire how tall and long and dairy she is. I'd like to open her up just a touch in that rear rib and drop that flank just a touch to compete with the one that's in first. But take nothing away from this heifer in second. She's an extremely well-balanced heifer. Dairy heifer. She's clean all the way through, and that carries her over this big heifer I have in third. Third place heifer, she walks uphill and has the same kind of cut as the heifers that we have in front of her, just maybe not quite as trim as the heifers above her, but she has a advantage over the fourth place heifer with the depth and openness of ribbing, particularly that rear rib structure today. The heifer in fourth is an extremely stylish heifer. She's very well built, but not having the depth and openness and maturity that we have in the top three today. But she goes over the heifer in fifth with that overall quality throughout.
There were 7 fall yearlings exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our class winner was entry 164, Landsbrook KNH Chili Pepper, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Second in the class was entry 166, BDFPV Rockstar Margarita, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Third in the class was entry 168, Halpin's Gravity Emerly, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Fourth was 169, Daysland Acres en Fuego, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Frederick, Maryland. Fifth in the class was entry 167, Gary's Triple Crown Saratoga, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Sixth was entry 165, Krause's LS Daisy Joe, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. And seventh was entry number 170, Glenrich, Louisiana 2, exhibited by Cindy Nunez of Union City, Indiana. Now entering the ring are those animal heifers competing for junior champion of our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Before we reintroduce those heifers to you, as we're winding into junior champion here in our breed shows, we certainly want to let you know about our Open Supreme Champion Show. NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our open shows. On Monday, we will hold our Open Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Exhibitors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Exhibitors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Open Dairy Show. A reserve Supreme Champion will be picked and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for the NAILE to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and exhibitors that are here. We hope you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Monday for the Open Supreme Show. It will be held approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of the Monday breed shows. This time, in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, we have those heifers coming in that were first or second in our heifer show this afternoon, and they are competing for junior champion of the 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. There were 20 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry 84, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Brenda Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 86, Heavenly Let's Party, exhibited by Mike and Sandy Richard. There were 11 winter calves. Our winner was entry 109, Tobin Farm Lady Gaga, exhibited by Jill Cady and Keith McCool of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 108, Kunku Moscow, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. There were 18 fall calves. Our winner was entry number 131, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan of Chandler, Oklahoma. Second in the class was entry number 125, Top Shelf Lottery Luscious, exhibited by Tristan and Willow Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. There were 7 summer yearlings. Our winner was entry number 144, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 143, Benter Lynn Lila, exhibited by Benter Family Farms of Brownstown, Indiana. There were 12 spring yearlings. Our class winner was 151, Manisha Creek Hey, It's Maisie, exhibited by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 153, Quietness Money Floral, exhibited by Quietness Farm of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. There were 4 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 160, All Glow Foster Rhyme, exhibited by Blake, Carolyn, and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 163, Have to Have Cyride Everill, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. And there were 7 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 164, Landsbrook KNH Chili Pepper, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Second in the class was entry number 166, BDF-PV Rockstar Margarita, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. It's been a beautiful Milking Shorthorn Heifer Show, and congratulations to all of our Shorthorn breeders and exhibitors on a fabulous heifer show. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry 191, Jasher Quiet Cove W Luna Red, exhibited by Sarah Butler of Aerosmith, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 201, Ms. Analyst Intense Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
Quite a pair of heifers at the top of this class, but for me, we went with a heifer that's just cleaner throughout. She's cleaner down through that brisket region, cleaner up through the muzzle, down through the shoulder. Just shows me more dairy quality throughout. A very similar heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just more power throughout. She's a wider muzzle heifer, wider chest. She's got a big spring to her midsection. She uses that overall power to get her over that heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just so much more balance for me. From head to tail, a heifer that's a little less extreme in her frame, but a heifer that's more balanced in her midsection. She uses that overall balance to get her over this long frame heifer we have coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just so much more longer up through that front end, cleaner through that neck region, down through that brisket than the strong heifer we have coming out in fifth. Congratulations, another really nice class.
There were 8 spring yearlings exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White show. Our winning entry was number 201, Ms. Analyst Intense Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class is entry 191, Jasher Quiet Cove W Luna Red, exhibited by Sarah Butler of Aerosmith, Illinois. Third in the class is entry number 195, Rocky Run Jor Alaska Red, exhibited by Rocky Run Farm of Greensburg, Kentucky. Fourth is entry 200, Stolehaven Aaliyah Red, exhibited by Dylan Fry of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Fifth is entry 194, L. Miller Time High Heels in Red, exhibited by Lexa Miller of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class is entry 197, Seamers Tequila 7314 Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Seventh was entry 198, Seamers War Target Red, exhibited by Joseph Domek of Hastings, Michigan. And eighth in the class is entry number 202, JG Springs Unstoppable Low and Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White show is our Winter Yearling class. Attention milk and shorthorn exhibitors. Our judge is deliberating his junior champion selection. We need your groups for junior best 3 at ringside. Milk and shorthorn exhibitors, if you are exhibiting a junior best 3 group, we need those at ringside immediately. Red and white exhibitors, our winter yearlings are in the ring. We need your fall yearlings to the makeup ring. Red and white exhibitors, we need your fall yearlings at the gate. And at this time, our judge Brian Schilling approaches the mic. He's had a good chance to look over his final 5 here that he's pulled out. It's certainly been a tremendous heifer show here in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. And Brian, when you're ready, we'd love to hear some of your thoughts about these 5 beautiful heifers and your selection of junior champion of the 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show.
Well, folks, this has been just a tremendous heifer show for the milking shorthorn breed. Completely honored to have been able to do this, and I thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to work with everybody out here today. I pulled out my 5 favorite heifers of the show today, and take nothing away from anybody that stand along the rail, because these are outstanding heifers in their own right. We just have the cream just kind of settles up to the top at the end of the day. I pulled out my winter calf, a heifer that shows a lot of growth and size and dairy character and stretch to the rib, great feet and legs. I've got a summer yearling out here. It walks uphill, has a beautiful head and neck, has a lot of balance and openness throughout. I've got a spring yearling out here that she exudes cuteness all the way through. I love her head and neck. Love the spring of rib on her. I'd like to tighten her up in the shoulder just a touch. A pair of senior yearlings out here that I really admire, their upstandingness, the depth of rib that they show, the dairy quality they show. So what I'm going to do out here is I'm going to put the microphone down. I'm going to walk out and I'm going to shake the hand of the junior champion, the reserve, and then the honorable mention. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for my junior champion, I've selected my summer yearling heifer out here today. A beautiful, balanced heifer. She is a tremendous heifer. I don't care what color of animal you have out here, what breed you show. If you can admire a heifer that moves out and moves about, has the style, has the balance, has the cleanliness, has the correctness, all the way through, then you probably ought not be out in the show ring. This is a tremendous heifer. The heifer that I have for reserve junior champion is my winter calf, and I've admired her since she walked out in the ring. I just think that she doesn't handle her just quite as nicely right behind the shoulder as I have in that summer yearling. But boy, she is right on the heels of this summer yearling. I really like this heifer a lot. And then the senior yearling, a heifer that I admire quite a bit. I love the way she walks uphill, the depth and openness of rib. I'd just like to see her, compared to the other two, just a touch cleaner down through the thighs, just a little more neck on her to compare to the other two. Congratulations to all three.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning summer yearling, entry 144, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Our reserve junior champion is our winning winter calf. She's entry 109, Tobin Farm Lady Gaga, exhibited by Jill Cady and Keith McCool of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning fall yearling, entry 164, Landsbrook KNH Chili Pepper, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Congratulations. Now over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Lloyd has completed his placings in our winter yearling class. Entry 205 was second in the class, PWW Warrior Cora Red, exhibited by Madeline and McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And winning the class is entry number 203, Granny Ann Warrior Apricot Red, exhibited by Caitlin Bennett, DeKalb Junction, New York. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on our winter yearling class?
In our winter yearling, some different sizes and shapes with the heifer in first lead. Now you're a heifer that just has that extreme dariness again and so much breed character throughout the head. I give her the advantage of just being a touch cleaner throughout. She's more open in her rib structure than the big strong heifer we have coming out in second. Second over third, I prefer the way she tracks on them rear set of feet and legs. Her thorough placement's a little bit more correct than the heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just give her advantage being harder over top, a heifer that's cleaner throughout that head and neck region. Congratulations, a nice group of heifers.
There were 6 winter yearlings exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White show. Winning the class was entry 203, Granny Ann War Apricot Red, exhibited by Caitlin Bennett of DeKalb Junction, New York. Second in the class is entry 205, PWW Warrior Cora Red, exhibited by Madeline and McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Third in the class was entry 89, Grow 209 Late Night Snack P, exhibited by Caleb Josiah and Helena Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class was entry 207, JG Springs War Talia Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Fifth was entry 206, Rocky Run Jor Agnes Red, exhibited by Rocky Run Farm of Greensburg, Kentucky. And sixth in the class was entry number 204, Sears Crest Unstoppable Amber Red, exhibited by Emma McSwain of Lawndale, North Carolina. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White show is our fall yearling class. Over in our Mid-East red and white, fall red and white show, Judge Lloyd has completed his placing in our fall yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 212, J.G. Springs War Taya Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 211, Golden Oaks Late Night Cora Red, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Lloyd, your thoughts on the class?
3 heifers here, all do not too long, but this heifer in first, the heifer that's, again, I talk about balance and strength and style. She's got that show ring style. She's chiseled over top. She uses that ultra dairyness and the chiseledness and the cleanliness throughout to get her out a heifer that's very similar to her. Second over third, just prefer the way she handles her rump structures. Her pins are, I prefer the pitch between hooks to pins over the heifer coming out in third. But 3 nice heifers. Congratulations.
There were 3 fall yearlings exhibited in our Mid-East fall red and white show. Placing first was entry 211, Golden Oaks Late Night Cora Red, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 212, J.G. Springs War Taya Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And third in the class is entry 210, North Effect J. Cougar Red, exhibited by Caitlin Mosier of Thurmont, Maryland. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, I believe Judge Schilling has completed his last class of the day, our junior best 3 females. Second in the class is the junior best 3 entry from Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. And winning the class is entry 176, the junior best 3 group from Our Way Cattle Company of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I give my reasons on this final class, I'd like to thank a few people out here. I'd like to thank the staff of the North American, first and foremost, having me out here and being able to work with these folks up here at the tables. I've had a chance to work with them quite a few different times, and they're top-notch, second to none. I'd like to thank the announcer today. She's done a wonderful job. She's as good as you get. She does a wonderful job, and thank you very much. For the breeders and exhibitors, again, thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to have fun out here and work with you guys and see some of the best milking shorthorns there are in the United States. In this class, the first place group is the one that's heading out. I think they just have an advantage in strength and front end depth, spring of rib, openness of rib all the way through, and maturity throughout the group. The second place group is a group that has a lot of balance, a lot of style, but maybe not quite the maturity that we have in the first place group, and it's kind of close, but it's one of the more difficult classes to judge when you have to bring in a group of heifers and you put different placings together. And but these heifers out here and all these groups are wonderful heifers, and my congratulations to all these exhibitors that are able to bring group classes out just like this. Thank you very much.
There were 5 groups in our junior best 3 females class. Our winner was entry 176 from Our Way Cattle Company of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Second in that class was the group from Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. Third, our group from Quietness Farms. Fourth, from entry 173, our group from Allen Hess. And fifth in the class was our junior best 3 females from Josh Heelsman. We also have some special announcements to close our show in the Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our premier breeder banner goes to Hardcore Farm, Keith and Danette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Our premier exhibitor banner goes to Mike Gregory and Michelle Upchurch from Hebron, Illinois. And they also win the Herdsman Award. So congratulations to all of our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. It was a wonderful show, and we thank our judge, Brian Schilling, for doing such an efficient and professional and thoughtful job working through our show. Just a quick announcement to our Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors. Looks like we'll be right on track to start our shows at 5:30. Brown Swiss exhibitors will for certain be ready to start your show at 5:30. Your ring is empty at this point. Guernsey exhibitors will be pretty close to that starting point just as soon as our red and white show wraps up, and we are on our selection of junior champion at this time. One more time, Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, we look to start your shows right on time at 5:30. So start thinking about having those calves headed to ringside. Red and White Show exhibitors, we also have a pretty important announcement. Our heifers are coming in for selection of junior champion. That will be followed by a lead out class for champion bred and owned. If you won a bred and owned ribbon today and you want to compete for champion bred and owned of the show, you need to get your animal to ringside. Once again, Red and White Show exhibitors, champion bred and owned will be a lead out class following junior champion. So if you have a bred and owned ribbon in your pocket or hanging above your heifer and you want to give her a chance to be champion bred and owned of this year's show, she needs to be at ringside. And at this time, as all of these beautiful red and white heifers come into the ring, we want to acknowledge these heifers that were first and second in their classes today. Reintroduce you to them. It's been just a fabulous red and white heifer show. There were 4 summer calves exhibited. Our winner was entry 95, Lucky Tango Bella Red, exhibited by Daniel Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 98, New Wave Out of This World Red, exhibited by Grayson Gehring, New Wave Holsteins of Homestead, Iowa. There were 17 spring calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry 112, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Wyatt and Rosalie Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 106, Nick Steff War Tantrum Red, exhibited by Nicole Steffenhagen of Kenosha, Wisconsin. There were 17 winter calves. Our class winner was entry 134, Ms. Red Eye After Party Red, exhibited by Avery Best of Lakeland, Florida. Second in that class was entry number 138, Plainfield Analyst Royce Red, exhibited by Aubrey and Kennedy Grove of New Philadelphia, Ohio. There were 16 fall calves. Our class winner was 174, Miley Warrior Galore Red, exhibited by Jesse Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry 161, Seamer's War Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. There were 8 summer yearlings exhibited. Our class winner was entry 185, Miley Warrior Graceful Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms, Hart, Ackley, and Sprang of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 180, Whittier Farms Cassidy Red, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brinfield, Massachusetts. There were 8 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 201, Ms. Analyst Intense Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry number 191, Jasher Quiet Cove W. Luna Red, exhibited by Kelly and Kendall O'Connor of Aerosmith, Illinois. There were 6 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 203, Granny Ann War Apricot Red, exhibited by Caitlin Bennett of DeKalb Junction, New York. Second in the class was entry number 205, PWW Warrior Cora Red, exhibited by Madeline and McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And there were 3 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winning entry was number 211, Golden Oaks Late Night Cora Red, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 212, JG Springs War Taya Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Again, it's been a fantastic heifer show here in Louisville today in our red and white breed. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors. At this time, Judge Lloyd has pulled out 6 in contention for junior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Junior champion. It's been a beautiful heifer show, Jason. We're very interested in your thoughts about these heifers you have out as finalists here and your selection of junior champion of our show.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, what a pleasure to be here judging the Red Show all day. Take the chance and thank the staff for allowing me to be here and whoever nominated for me to be here. It's been a pleasure. I love great cattle, and I like the opportunity. I thank Lexi, my girlfriend, for coming with me, and Lily. They rode down for the trip, but to see a great heifer show at the end of the day, I pulled out the short age December calf. She's the youngest in the class. A heifer that, like I said, it doesn't whack you, but when you analyze her, she's just so balanced and beautiful set of feet and legs. But our first prize fall calf and an extreme heifer, a heifer that's got lots of length of frame, lots of depth of rib, overall dairiness throughout. Our second prize fall calf, a calf I had pulled 4th in class, but a calf that's just got power and she's got no hair, a heifer that just does it all on her own, a heifer that's going to make a great cow. Our summer yearling, heifer that's just so balanced, so pretty, a heifer that's going to make a beautiful summer 2-year-old next year. And first prize spring yearling, heifer, extreme dairy heifer, maybe a touch thin for a spring yearling, but she just has so much dairiness throughout. She's got so much openness of that rib structure. And then again, our short age winter yearling, a balanced heifer, a heifer that I just love the rib structure of the heifer. I love the cleanliness throughout. I'll go out and select your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then come back and give my reasons. For junior champion, it was close between the summer yearling and the fall calf. I just love the mobility of this heifer. This heifer just flows around the ring. Like I said, a heifer that can live anywhere. It's a heifer that's going to make a great cow. And taking nothing away from the fall calf, a calf that's just so dairy, so lean, so clean. It is that cleanliness over the second prize fall calf. But 3 incredible heifers. Again, congratulations to all.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning summer yearling. Entry 185, Miley Warrior Graceful Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms, Hart, Ackley, and Sprang of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry 174, Miley Warrior Galore Red, exhibited by Jesse Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. And our honorable mention junior champion was our second place fall calf, entry 161, Seamer's War Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Congratulations. At this time, before we go to our champion bred and owned lead-out class, I've got a few special awards to announce. Our premier breeder banner this year for the 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Show goes to Oneida Farm, the Hibschman family of Syracuse, Indiana. Our premier exhibitor banner for our Mideast Fall Red and White Show goes to Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Our Herdsman Award goes to Rocky Run Farm of Greensburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to the Olt family. And at this point, we'd like to, our judge Jason Lloyd has just a couple classes to go yet, but we'd like to announce that he placed 136 head of red and white cattle here this afternoon. Once again, red and white show exhibitors, if you want to compete in champion bred and owned lead out class, that is happening now. If you want a bred and owned award and you want that animal in contention for champion bred and owned, they need to be at ringside now. They are entering the ring. And at this time, we're going to have in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, I believe our final class of the day, our champion bred and owned class. Those heifers and any cows who may have come can enter the ring at this time. Last call in our red and white show for best bred and owned. That class is in the ring, and we're going to turn our judge loose here. If you have an animal interested in competing for best bred and owned, our class is in the ring. And in our Mideast Fall Red and White show, our champion bred and owned animal of the show is from our spring heifer calf class, entry 112, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Wyatt and Rosalie Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Congratulations. Three. It looks like we have just a couple added entries here in our group classes. Now entering the ring is our group for junior best 3. That'll be followed by very quickly by our group for produce of dam. That will wrap up our red show, and we'll start with our Guernsey show. In the other show ring, our Southeastern National Brown Swiss show is underway. Spring heifer calves are coming into the ring. Well, Judge Lloyd, we know you've got one right here today. There is one entry in our junior best 3 class, and congratulations to Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. She wins our junior best 3. Judge Lloyd, your thoughts on our group here in our junior best 3 class?
I don't have a, or now I do. Just one group for the junior best 3. Is this our last class? Oh, okay. Just one group for junior best 3, but really nice group. Heifers with really nice set of feet and legs and lots of length of frame. Congratulations.
And now for our last class in our Mideast Fall Red and White show, we have our produce of dam. At this time, our final class of the day, our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, is our Produce of Dam. Our winning group here is also from Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our Produce of Dam?
Again, as we wrap up here, just want to thank everyone involved in putting these things together. I'm a big part of New York Holstein and know it takes a lot of work for everyone, whether it's announcers or sponsorship or your picture takers, your shavings. Great. It was a I hope I get to come back. But the group that won the class and finished the show, well deserving of winning the Produce of Dam. A cow I had down in the class, moved her up. A cow that's got a lot of balance and width to her frame, and she transmitted that into the heifer. Congratulations.
That brings our 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Show to a conclusion. Thank you to Judge Jason Lloyd. He placed 136 head today, finished right on time to start our Guernsey show.